Working. Seems like good. Right, setting up the usual links, whatnot. Ah, no. Bro, really? Shift enter doesn't work. Today's task. That's what I want. Let it begin. Let it begin. Machine. Not even call what to call it. I guess inserter. Yeah. Now, how big is a single block in the world? 20 out. 20 across. Okay. See, how big do I want it? If it's gonna be a machine, they can grab something from this point to that point. does need to be kind of biggish. Something like that is reasonable. Reasonable. Guess it'd be easier just to start. Up info. Alright, so this is gonna be grabbing things. There'll be something big, you know what I mean? Right. It's too big. Yeah, actually that looks good by scale. 2 joints enough. Probably in the ballpark of being okay-ish. Mr. Fire Anthem, why don't I use Linux? Because Linux has really pathetic tooling, especially for game development of C++. IDE is really weak, very weak IntelliSense, very weak debuggers. Outside of that, I actually have a dual boot Linux on the system, and I tried it, and it was such a nasty experience. If you're just a web dev, it might be okay. Might be. But no. No, thank you. Yeah, but now the angle needs to be into here. What distro do I try? It doesn't matter what distro. No matter which distro you pull, and I've used Linux since forever ago, they don't gain magically new debuggers, so they don't completely suck. Just move this side by one. Question is, do I want to get really fancy or not? That is a question, isn't it? Take this. Now, me specifically, I was using Gentoo, but it really doesn't make any difference. Once you set it up, it's all Linux anyway. But in the past, I've used all kinds of flavors. All kinds of flavors. Oh, you're not perfectly aligned? Oh, it's aligned to that. Yeah. Well, bro, kind of need that to be there. I get this point. How do I get this point? 45-degree angle, non-rational number. Specs GPU. No, dude, the hardware is completely fine. My problem is solely debugger, software tools. In my opinion, DLSS 5, it looks cute. It's getting a lot of hate right now, but I'm sure there's some way to use it where it doesn't look completely ugly. It's kind of like semi-AI, like a lot of people freaking out about using AI, but I use AI a lot for a conceptual level. So if you're smart enough You can figure out how to use it well. And if you're just emotional, you're just going to be hating and hating and hating. Which is appropriate for the way, if it's just like a AI looking slop, everything looks the same artistically, yeah, that's... But market fixes those problems very easily. Just don't buy what you don't like, problem solved. Alright, maybe I can just cut it in half. Know what? Hold on a second. If just snap it like a Slim Jim. It's not quite in there, is it? Is it? Was this thing not in there? Oh, none of it is perfectly aligned. Okay, okay, I understand. I understand. Does I need to align the whole thing to be into that? This I don't care as much about. Okay, let's just start from the base. User going right on 0. Right? Right. Actually, if I do the whole thing, will it? That's all I like to see. Okay, Mr. Cutter. Make this guy a little thicker. Snip. All right, that's gonna be the grabber. Man, there's always ways to be too fancy with this. I don't want. Go to go. What does the screen thing do? It's an inserter factorial like. It's gonna be moving something from one side to the other in the world. As like a semi-interactive background doodad. I do feel like doing like one little mechanical thing to sell it. Just one little thing, okay? Let's do that. rotate. It looks ugly. Well, it's a rough sketch. When you model in stages. First you do the blackout. So just very rough ideas. And then you do 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 passes to make all nice and pretty. First, you just need to connect it up. That's gonna strain my abilities, but I have an idea. What if I do scale it half? No. Well, I'm not sure. Because the idea this will be a driving force in some way. So this moves, this kind of reacts. Well, I might have to even like... it needs to be length adjusted anyway, but fine. I'll do that later. So now... just need to anchor it to this point. Somewhere here. Might as well rig it up quickly and see how well that goes. Do it. Name, axes. Somewhere here in it. The wire. Fine, I'll live with that for now. Next we're going to here. Oh, can I just press 2? Again, okay. H. What do you have a roll? Excuse me. Do you have some difference? Why there should be no difference? Interesting that it introduces a roll. Very interesting. Huh. I'm doing is the side of thing as opposed to forward. Might as well correct that first. Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. Minus y should be forward. And z points forward. Good, good. Good, good. Excellent. Yes, yes. Not makes sense. This one. It's a little... It's not quite correct. It's not quite correct. This line here should hit this one right in the center. Center. This up. Bro, where's the semi-transparency option? Let's forget. I don't want stick. Oh, there you go. Yes. Right. I mean, no engine means you're making your own engine. In a way, except I don't care about engines at all. I just make the game. Everything else is secondary. Don't particularly care too much. I mean, this is not quite the machine. Actually, I mean, it is a good idea. Yeah, because it puts all the powers now on this side. Oh, that's what it does. Yeah, I dig that. Yeah, so all the power is here now, I see. Yeah, well, they don't cross over, they just do that part. Interesting. Right, that's the power. And so that just extends out. Okay. Yeah, that makes it very compact. Very compact for sure. Gonna say it again. Say it again. Boom, did it. Done it. Interesting. Interesting. So then the hook. So that's the point rotation, and that's the connection. I see. Okay. Oh, this is if the thing can even close down. So it actually can grab things from both sides. Cool, man. It's pretty cool. And this is bent. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. 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 I understand. Well, crap. Then let's redo some of this stuff. Maybe. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. How about I don't worry about this part yet? Just build out that part. Okay. So can you move? Yes. No, why not? Why not? Let's do that. Yeah, because that's what they do. I see. So angle I kind of got from that. Ah, I see, and those are the bottom ones that move up and down. Okay, okay. So that would be like here. Does look a little ugly when it crosses over like that, though. That's the only problem I have. The problem. Oh, did I delete that thing entirely? Oh, I should have just hit it. Gonna be a big grabber, capable of grabbing many things. Many of things will be grabbed. Well, maybe it's kind of too much. Might be kind of too much. Leave more space to chew on. Now, to correctly do this, I probably need a connection here, right? Although it has on both, so you can swivel either way. Let's see. I see. At least that's mechanically appropriate. Well, they do have a stick out here, which makes sense. Which certainly makes some sense. I really don't like coming up from such a weird angle for this. Because I'm more of a grabber anyway. Sure. Maybe for now, keep this one fairly simple, not worry about this too much. Let's keep that for later. Get these two working first. Okay. Now. This needs to go to the pivot point. Amplify it more, just keep that for now. So that's gonna be the endpoint. Good, good, good. Can I make that be the goal of IK? I need refresher. I need refresher. Where's one of my robots? Let's do bot healers, fine. Now this is a control foot. That's the goal for the end of it. That's the IK. Okay, yeah. So that would work. That works. Roll arm. Connect this to that. Good. Now wire up IK. Going to this bone right here. Pull target. I think it goes from here. Arm. Pull. It's 2 or 1, actually. Not even sure. Not even sure. I probably want to. I mean, 90 looks, minus 90 looks correct, but... Oh. That may have been a problem. Okay. Right, that'll work. So now... to do fancy bones. These ones. Think. Do I need to bone here or not? Probably I do. Probably do. Okay, 03. Gonna do reverse. What's up, Gail? Is it good? How are you, man? How are you? And I'm just... I need to remember how to align the bones. I know there's a way to do it. Let me see. Bone. Dear man, hey to us. It's cracking. It's cracking. I don't remember. Just don't remember. In Blender, how to align two bones, but in opposite directions. I guess I could just... I could do it with a constraint, I suppose. Which is scale cell launch. Nice, nice. And Mr. Kill, improving C++ skills. One way to improve your C++ skills is to write it as if it's mostly C++ and just like a little bit of addition. Oh, I didn't want that. Alt F, what is that? Switch direction. Alt F. Let's test it. Right, Alt F. No, Alt F switches, dude. That's a freaking flip. Improve and working on the game. That's the thing. The way you improve your programming language knowledge and engineering is just by making something with it. That's all it takes. Can I do negative length? Oh, I can. Oh. No, I cannot. Okay. Well, the answer to that is a no. You know what? That's fine if it's not perfectly aligned. What am I doing? I just need to stick it on this. But do you want... What are you doing? What the hell did I do? Oh, this one got it too. Okay. Now. Rotation and local space for both. Parent of, it's parent 3. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Good. So now that stays locked, which means now this anchor point can indeed connect up with this. My guess is the best way to do it is dip this. It. I guess I can adjust the model eventually. I don't even need the model that much for now. Because honestly, the bones themselves are pretty good at showing everything you care about. Let's see, we're going from here. If that works. What's a constraint to set the Blender? What is the constraint to set the tail of the bone to another tail of a different bone? All streams are dead in terms of live coding. What does that mean? What does that mean? Mean like not using AI or what? Copy location looks like it works the same way. Okay, let's give it a try. It's time to give it a try. Let's see if it really works. Okay, there you go. So now I just need to connect that. Location. Now this one is going to be world to world because we're going to here. No, this one needs to be differently named. This is a mechanism. Arm 1. Alarm 1. Rare to watch people live coding streams on any platform. On Twitch there is some number, but yeah. Macho Gato. What's cracking? Welcome to some Blender rigging and whatnot before going back to C++. First, I need to make something resembling to this. In terms of mechanism. Modeling is always... Okay. Okay, copy location. We're going to... Mechanism, check. Bro, it's supposed to like it. Well, first of all, this needs to follow the rotation. Now, this one actually can be straight up copy. Yeah. So now I just need to anchor this to this, and he wasn't doing it. World space, world space. For true tail to tail. I mean, if it's gonna be like that, what am I doing right now? So my game is missing some world environment elements. And so my game, you're fighting robots. So what I want is to have level filled of different like factory-like machines. Because right now, when you actually go out into battle mode or whatnot, you get plenty of walls, you can fight some robots or some chest run or whatnot, but what's missing is some live robot-like things, factorial-like things that are just gonna do stuff in the background. So it's clear that you're fighting in some factory on the robot turf. So it's not enough just to have fucking robots. And when stuff is moving around, things go grabbing to left and right, things are moving around, being like all kinds of interactive bunch of stuff happening in the background. And so for this, I need to build some machines. This is the first machine to be built. Fine, if this thing's gonna be a pain in the ass like that, why don't I do this? But it's not even grabbing it anyway. I don't understand. World space, world space. I mean, maybe I need to do the opposite. Go from here to there. Maybe that's the easiest part. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference. It seems to completely ignore it. I need to ask more questions. Let's say it's a robot arm of a machine. And I'm looking to add the driving bar that would drive it, apply the force in reality. So it needs to start midway of one bone and be connected to the next bone somewhere. Modern coding, you have to be good at math, geometry, and stuff like that, depending on what game you're making. If you're just making like old school text adventure, you're just describing what's going on, what you see to the left, right, how you fight, you don't need much math. So it purely depends what you do, but yeah, math is always helps. Luckily, most math for video games are fairly simple, and if not, you can ask AI to help you teach it, because schools suck at teaching math, especially in the West. No, I got lucky. I got to work with a no math, no game, yeah. Luckily, I grew up in Eastern Europe in some ways, where math was better taught, and I was got additional schooling for that. So for me, math was not hard. It seemed to do squat. Because this one copies rotation, fine. It says copy location, but I'm not seeing it do anything. How long it took you to be good at Blender, at least in low poly level, Mr. Roos? I mean, honestly, I barely knew Blender when I started this game 2-3 years ago, and I just began to take up courses online in preparation for this work. But my Blender skills are fairly limited even to this day. It's just good enough to create some stuff that I care about, whatnot. I don't need to be amazing at it, but it just depends how much time you have. The more time you spend per day, the quicker you'll get there. That's my last robot, little silly looking dude. But so far my stuff is pretty rudimentary, dude. It doesn't take long, but it takes a lot longer to be really good at that. How much time do you think this will take this? Well, what do you mean? It depends what by this you mean. I don't know. It's like asking how long is it going to take to finish the book. Sometime. The more I do it, the faster I'm going to become at it. And this is just the first machine. I intend to make at least, I don't know, 20 of these. So right now I'm mainly stuck on figuring out bone restraints. Like, bro, it just doesn't want to do it. Oh, wait, does this allow it to be... Maybe it doesn't... Should be fine. To finish the entire game, I'd say at least 2 more years. It's been 2 years so far, I'd say another 2. First 2 will be building out some base stuff, basic technology. Now it's content making and some discoveries as well. Some is not just making it, also discovering the fun elements of the game. That can take a bit as well. Here's a second. Rotation is driven by the parent. But rotation of the bone is driven by the parent, right? I have to disconnect the bone entirely, maybe. Because I suppose there are ways to disable inherit rotation. It will drive that, but this still doesn't care. Yeah, I'd rather do this for 2 more years and go back into the corporate world. That stuff was so boring working for the people. Wait, wasn't there something else? I feel like it was a different thing, like clamp 2 or something. Like stretch 2, track 2, yes. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe I need stretch 2. Yes. Tail. I feel like it wants to go to... Fine. Then let's... Okay. Was mode. And now I can say here to O2. It was a weird looking squiggly thing. It's a stretch too. Maybe it's a lock track that I need. Or not. I gotta ignore it quickly. How hard is making an editor for players to make their own maps and stuff like that? It can be pretty involved, pretty difficult. Part of the problem, you need to make sure it doesn't crash in a million ways that people can use it. It's a lot of effort, dude. A lot of effort. But if you can reuse like something else at Blender or something else, I can just export it and maybe it's easier. But it's still a bunch of effort. Game dev is always a ton of effort. Okay, select track doesn't seem to do what I want. Damp track or stretch to damp track. Let's do that. Oh, okay. Yes. That's what I want. Probably something that aligns bones. Just don't remember what. Edit mode. There is one. For edit mode, not for behavior. Just remember what it is, man. Maybe there is like line bones. Control Alt A. That's what I want to see. Control Alt A. Which bone first? Bro. There you go. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Okay, finally figured that out. So that's good. Which means I can add the next part. Which will be doing thing here. Oh, actually. I can just reuse this. Fine. Hold on a sec, this is not attached to the root. Should be attached now. Yeah, as I knew. Create a bunch of copies. Right. Go like from here. You are not a deforming bone, good. Right. All right, so now I know. Now I can take dev track. Let's stick it on. Three. It kind of makes sense to have like little things stick out a bit. How much the game will cost when it comes out? Probably something like in the range of 10 to 15 bucks. Depends on the market. So far, it's if it was today and I had everything, maybe 10 to 15. It was the same, maybe closer to 10. Whichever makes me more money. And what of specs? So far, I have 2 renders, so I should be able to run just about anything. It's just that I have 2 graphical modes, a pretty one and not so pretty. And that could take a bit of difference. Because this is pretty mode and this is the uglier non-ray trace mode. This can run even without GPU, but not as pretty. So, something to think about. Both, if anything, it might depend more on the whole wish lists I have by the end of it before release and everything. How well it does on the demo. So still a long ways to tell. Ooh, can I just do... Why does it pivot the whole thing like that? Fine. Nice, nice. To be big there. There's not a whole lot of movement there. It's not gonna go. Let's see, it needs to go be able to reach to that spot. So something like this. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Might need another opposite bone to go the other way, but this is good. Okay. Okay. In that case with this, I need... Oh, did I lose that thing? I guess I did. Alright, first things first, let's stick it on. I guess it's fine. Now I want you to extend out into that. Fine, approximate is good enough. Alright, so let's connect a few pieces here. Even if not yet ideal. User. Yeah. Let's call this our base. There you go. Too good. It's going good. It's arm 1. This is arm 2. Okay. It's time to do some additional cleanup. Now, serious stain and root, that one is fine. Go to control. This is technically, I think it's MCH actually. To body end. You're going to MCH. This one actually is not MCH, it's actually def. One muscle. Looks so hard. Yeah, matters coding. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when it comes to solid def, you have to do a lot. Like in this case, the reason I know all this, the only reason I know, because there was an artist who made a lecture on this, how to do this effective rigging part. That's the only reason I can do this. I spent hours learning his course, and he, this is like, I don't know how many hours this is. Tens and tens of hours. 200 plus hours, yeah, 33 hours of training. But it shows you how to build from very basic to progressively more and more advanced to the full rigging, all the fanciness, and how to export in different games and whatnot. But it starts from very, very beginning, very early steps. That's what you have to do. Or you have to pay a bunch of money somebody else to do it for you, one way or the other. One way or the other. Okay. Alright. So now I can be like, all right, all the bones are hidden. So now just this. Now let's pick the rest position. This thing. Technically, I only need 2 opposing ones to do it the right way. Technically. But let's start this. Now it needs to be thicker, dude. Okay. Now link it to this, grab it, snap it. This is going to which bone? This is for arm. I need to give it a different name so I don't lose track. Let's think. So this was the base as arm 1 or 2, which means this bone here is muscle 1, 2, 0. Code full time. Give in 2 more years. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, so this is muscle 1 to 0. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Good. So now if I hide all this, now I can actually see it move around. Now I need to do the opposite. I need to do the opposites, which means I need to do one more. I probably need to do the opposite bone. I probably need to bone from here to have it go in there. So let's probably take in this one. With muscle base for arm. Wait, this is arm 1, this is arm 2. So this is from 2 to 1. That's the base, good. Bro, this thing is really in my way. You know what? Screw you, being hidden away too. Don't care. Good. So this is the only problem is because I go to MCH. MCH is not going to be mechanism bone doesn't get exported, but definition needs to be. So this might get interesting. Muscle 1 to 2, because we'll be going the opposite direction. And you, sir, are getting gem tracked into this bone. To the tail. Yes. Hell yes. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. And now I need the same thing, just slightly smaller, slightly longer. Hold on a second. Right, right. Now, where the hell is this muscle base? It's here. Why don't I just do it the pretty way first? How can I just make it shorter? Good. Good, good, good. Might be the wrong way to do that though. How about do it the opposite? Let's start with this position, snap it to this, add this cylinder. What am I using to build this game? Only Unity. Well, I have my own technology. I'm not using any game engines. And using none of that. In the past, I've tried to use Unreal or whatnot, but I wasn't into it. Just... where's my thing? How do I rotate an object to point it to that? Is what you like copy rotation or something? If I have a bone and blender and I want to create a mesh that aligns with that before, what's the operation called? Before parenting this mesh to the armature. Is there a way to do that? Such as a cylinder aligned with a bone or a mechanism. How do you spell hydraulic? R-U, okay. A-U, okay, hydraulic. I know how to do the opposite, to go from mechanism to the bone, which is what I might do next time. Create the 3D meshes first and then do the bones of that. Wait a second, I can do a freaking line. What am I struggling for? I can just add the freaking line and then I can add a extension on it. Maybe just a point. In the past I've done just a point. Extra mesh objects. Single vertex, good. That's what I want to see. Wyatt, welcome back. Okay, perfect. So now I have this. Just a vertex, good. You wonder how the coding stuff of this to make games were made. Not sure what you're asking, man. I'm not sure what you're asking. Okay. How do I? Go back to vertex. Oh, what did it edit? Now I'm confused. Fine, what else can I use if not Vertex? You're looking for a good course, YouTube tutorial, playlist, learning C++ for games. Any ideas? I mean, if you really want something like that, probably Udemy is better. But, bro, C++, I mean, first depends what kind of, how much programming language you already have. A lot of it is mostly overkill. My idea is if it's better if you don't know yet, start with C language and just make something like a text adventure game. Don't jump directly into 2D, 3D complexities. It's just a lot of work for not a whole lot of benefits. Bro, you know what? Let's just put it, let's create a new Blender file. I need to figure out how to, starting from a single vertex. Bro. Add a vertex. Can I just extrude up? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. This extrusion works. Yeah, okay, so that works. That works fine. I just wasn't seeing it for whatever reason. So let's go back. Go vertex. Go. You spend 6 months in Python and Godot and have 3 years in Blender, and that's sort of that, dude. Like, I mean, first of all, you have to ask yourself, why do you need C++ specifically? Is this for like a job idea? Is this to make specific game of some insane performance? Then sure. In my game page, it says you can play test the game. That's right. Yes, you can. One of them super early builds. You definitely can. It's open to anybody right now. Here's a Blender. Yeah, it sounds like you're mostly an artist in that case, Mr. Wyatt. Then my idea for that, I mean, honestly, for an artist, Unreal is the best game engine there is. And then you just work with blueprints. Have you tried blueprints with Unreal? That might be the way. All right, I have the vertex. Fine. Why did it not extrude a vertex, dude? Dude. You know what? Everything else is getting bye-bye. Oh, it's right here. What did I duplicate? So confused. I am so confused. Okay, edit mode. This is fine. Hide. Extraction doesn't work. What does it work here? Like here works fine. I can extrude in different ways and it's all fine. Sounds good, man. Right now the content is very sparse. So it's primarily a test to make sure your actual runs doesn't crash. Okay. Why? It works here, but not there. Go doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm in different selection mode. That's what it was. I understand. I understand. Fine. Fine. In here. Yeah. That was confusing for a bit, but okay. Okay. Boom. Snap it like a slam jam. You had an idea for game years. You've looked into Unity and Unreal, but really can't find any examples of the game similar to my idea, mechanics wise. No, that's the thing. Unreal is specifically made for artists who can, and you can do a lot of blueprint, which is the visual language in a way. It's visual coding. You can do a lot of that. So if you're primarily an artist, Unreal is definitely the ideal game for you. It's got amazing art tools and has blueprints for visual coding for you. But if you really want C++, then you kind of have to start from bottom up. You don't want to jump into game engine or C++ right away. It's going to be too much. It's going to be overload your brain. Start something you can literally just write from nothing C++ and just write like a little console game. Even like a guessing game. Can you even write like a console guessing game in Python? So let's hide this. Now I have this. Modifier. Do I do solidify or what? Not sure. That's no, it's something else. Yeah. That will do. Earth to tube. What's up, Kiwi? Working on a mechanism. The settings don't really work. When you pause the game, the buttons don't work. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see it. Let's say I'll launch it like this. I might start in some special mode for me now. Maybe something happened here when you started the game. I might have a bug where if you try to move around too much right away, you might get locked in some kind of weird transitional mode. Do you get this much in the game? That is a much older build, huh? I think it's been like a month or so since I updated this. No, it's definitely a problem that I need to address for sure. It's not just you. Game's supposed to work for anybody, not just me. I'm not selling the game to me, but to others. So I'm curious what exactly you're seeing. If you could send a screenshot to Discord, that would be great. Discord.gg/Olex. If you can post a screenshot, if you can get the repro again, just see what kind of state you get stuck in, that'll be interesting. If I made a line, what modifier can I use to generate a cylinder-like shape from it? Yeah, that'd be good to know. Good to know. Curve bevel. Bevel depth. What? Oh, the whole circle thing. Yeah, I know about that. Or geometry node. Curve to mesh. I haven't played around geometry nodes in a while. Maybe it's time. Kin modifier. Bevel. I'm not seeing it. In what channel? I mean, ideally it would be player feedback. Ideally player feedback. And the selfish heroes. And just dump a screenshot right here. Bro, you know what? Let's just screw it. What's this? We'll just dupe. Oh, it's not actually quite aligned, huh? You, sir, are not quite aligned as I thought it would be. Because that's the bone I care about. And it seems like it's looking to be off. Why? Like that? Sant. Excellent. Huh. Oh, that looks like a mouse offset. Interesting. Can you send me the... Is that the whole screen? Are you like in some kind of windowed mode? I mean full screen mode? Interesting. Haven't seen that case before. With actual mouse offsetting. Interesting. Yeah, that looks interesting. Can you send me the whole screen of the game, or is that really is the whole screen? Oh, interesting. That is a concerning bug for sure. Gotta figure out where it's coming from. Yeah, which means even this mesh is not quite correctly aligned then. Can I do... Wait, I have an idea. What if... the origin to this... Oh, it's already in that thing. Let's kick it out. Going to respos. Yes, this, good. Okay, at least that is correct. The beginning is good. Now I just need to point it at that. Option new. I guess for now I can just maybe do this. Right. Identity groups, good. This is muscle 2 to 1. This is 1 to 2. I see. Just need to make sure this fang is big enough to contain it one with the other. Okay, that works. That certainly works. Am I skipping pre-roll? I'm gonna have to do some pre-roll on Twitch. Okay. So that works. Which means I can just do this and reuse it for this. What's the name for this thing actually? Hydraulic. I'll just call it muscle still. It's fine. Oh, this one is an offset anyway. Anyway. We'll just approximate this thing. And then probably easier just to move the bones around to match it. So in the full screen, everything works normally. By default, my game should launch in like a windowed maximized mode, I believe. Right? Let's give it a try. You wipe out the settings, go back to the play build, go. Yeah, so this line launches in windowed maximized. That should be the default behavior. Now, there is a bug where if you try to get into the settings immediately before anything happens, now that could be a problem, like somewhere here. Sometimes I've seen bugs of that. Sometimes you have to double click to turn off. Oh yeah, in the settings, yeah. Some of the settings are not on by default, acting like really bizarre. Yep. That is a fact. And even that is a little weird. We're going to like the smallest window scale. Alright, I'll make a note. I'll make a note. Settings toggle. Sometimes require a double click to take effect. When you say full screen, did you actually enable full screen or just was it maximized? Like, was it like this, or would you actually go in here and click full screen like that? Because you still have the full thing, it just hides the bar. It's kind of like a windowed full screen. It's really bizarre that it goes into tiniest resolution here. That's actually a hassle. Going back to non-full screen. Sets the window to the tiny size. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for trying it out. Definitely more bugs to be addressed. Made a note. See what happens in my private build. Yeah, by default, I haven't had any problems. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff needs to be reworked. Because it's definitely not full screen, but it's lying. It is so lying. Just to my face. To be addressed. Okay, I don't need this. Okay, so that's the beginning. Bro, it's already a little bit wrong. It's already a little bit wrong. Oh, it's a skinned thing. Could have been that. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, at least stick it to this point. That part is fine. Bro, why are you doing this? Are you not in a... It wasn't in the rest pose, of course. Of course. Okay. So we go into this bone. Add this thing again. Okay, so this is base to muscle. Muscle base to 1. Oh, we need the opposite bone now. That's right. I need the opposite bone. It needs to be going from this guy. Let's see, this is arm base. This is arm 1 muscle base. Good, 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 good. Muscle 1 base. Alright, then track pointing to this thing here. So arm base, yes. Oh, it's pointing to that. Okay, at least I can do that. Okay, too many bones, too many bones. I need to subgroup per, at least hide this thing. Secure by you. So this already works, so that's fine. This is pointing back. Connection, this is base. Okay, just need to copy rotation. Against this bone. Yeah, it's up all around it. It's cracking. Welcome to blendering. How long has it been blendering already? A while. 2 hours of blendering, Jesus Christ. Creating this mechanical structure for the game is sure taking its sweet ass time, huh? Alright, this guy. Now the part is fine. I think this one is what needs to connect to which bone. Muscle 1 to base, okay. So this, muscle 1 to base. Not sure if I even have it. I do now. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, which bone is being bad? Need more groups. Need more groups. No, let's call this muscle 2. Okay, okay. Muscle 1. I mean, this is nice to put it here too. Alright, so now this is just relevant parts. Oh yeah, they pointed the wrong stuff here somehow. I think this connection is correct. I have to readjust. Let's just Now I can rework the muscles. Time to rework all the bones to point to that. Okay, first things first. This is the base. To that, good. Okay, this is mostly going from the base to here. Good. All right, let's just see if this actually moves correctly. So one. This one doesn't quite point it to that. Let me see, what are you pointing at? Let's go instead of this. Go to definition on one muscle base. Go into the tail. Okay, so this part looks good to me now. I wonder if it's more readable to have a line. I'm not sure. But this looks fine to me now. Okay. Now you, sir. Are you pointing to the right stuff? You should be linked to. Muscle one, yes. Now the bone that goes the opposite is 1 to base, okay. Okay, Gucci. And except somewhere there, some rotation zoom off. This rest position. Duplicate. Because of rotation. or Gen 2 itself. Bro, I just want to select this part. Thank you. Good to me. Okay. But now everything will be fine. This is base to 1, good. This is from 1 back to base. That's good. Which bone is this? I say arm 1. Let's go 1 to base. Check. Nope, consistently getting something off, even though I got that part correct, but not here. Is it the mesh problem or the bone problem? Bones look fine. Bones look fine, but this one is not. Huh. Yeah, lesson learned. Next time I'll just do modeling first before doing bones. Maybe I just had multiple sources. The base lock in, everything else delete. About this. Non-parent. Two. So one to base, that's the one. DL says 5, indeed, indeed. What's giving you rotation, dude? Technically, I'm supposed to make copies and not to mess around with the definition. Technically, it could be Pearl Prom. Really hoping to get away with that. Looks like I did it for this, but not here. Huh. Actually seems to be locked in exactly the same position that what I do. back. Just did not align itself all that well, huh? Which means I might have to remake this correctly. Yeah, why don't I take this as a learning experience and just start from scratch? I'm gonna save it as copy. All right, that's the base, that's this, that's that. Excuse me, do you not have the right? It does not. Interesting. Is it just a scale? Oh, it's got rotation. Because it rotated it. Oh, this rotation thing. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff baked in. That looks good. Wait, are you attached into it somehow? Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. I will accept it. Yeah, it's much better to do it this way. Yeah, muscle 1, muscle 2. It's time for chest break. Chest break time. That's right. Chest break. Guess I'll take. Wow. Oh, because of this. Yeah, of course. Of course. Now I can probably cancel just fine. Maybe. Open up the center. Dude, this guy, he just doesn't care about anything. Like, at some point, you're supposed to be taking stuff back. Just doesn't care. Just doesn't care. Программировали. Chess is a lot of work, man. Chess is a lot of work to study. So I don't do anything stupid here. Should be alright. What's that do? What does that even do? Jesus Christ. It's like I'm playing against a machine, dude. I don't understand. Yeah, I played plenty of chess before. This guy is just a monster. Feels like I'm playing against a bot, dude. Just playing against some kind of bot. I don't know what to survive here. How the hell do I survive here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was suspicious. That was very suspicious. This has been there for quite a bit, hasn't it? Really want to be able to play this. Really, really want to be able to do that. Don't know if I can. Do you have any move suggestions? No, I do not. What the hell do I do here? Yes, try to this. Go here, I guess. Okay, I'm still peace up, just need to play a little faster and I'll be fine. Maybe. Seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god. Darn. Alright, one more time. 7 tips for chess. Yeah, don't play it. It's too much work. Too much work. I'm just doing it as a break. This guy's gonna be trolling. Pawn, I suppose. Came back of a pawn. Oof. Oof. Alright. At least it's gonna be a nice easy win. Should be no problems. There's another fast player. Just move stuff around like it's no big deal. Can I just take it? Take stakes. Here, knight to there. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Just defend the knight. Bro, why do I get into these positions? This. Thought. Guess I'm still up to pawns though, so not too horrific. Those pawns might be difficult to defend. These pawns are just dropping like flies. Fine, fine. This is obviously not the day to play chess. Quite obviously. Let's get a win on the board here, though. We're not getting sounds from a desktop. There you go. Now I get sounds. Now it's much better to play. Bishop was here. Oh, I wish my bishop was there. Well, it is now. It is now. Just not scared of anything, huh? Here, queen there takes. I mean, maybe, but I kind of have to do this. Just do it. Just do it. Or not. I'm actually completely blind nowadays, huh? Completely blind. Well, if I get 1,000 pawns, maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance after all. Focus, focus, and then back to blending. Must focus. Down a knight, so that's not good. But maybe if I can munch on all the pawns, like all of them, go somewhere interesting. Maybe there's still a chance. Try to get the spawn. That pawn real bad, dude. I want it. So now if I'll have it. This pawn is pretty scary. He's got one pawn left. One pawn. What are you gonna do? You can defend it or not? Looks like the answer is yes, you might. Okay. 3 pawns for a knight. Let's see how that goes. Right here. 2 bishops is pretty good. Don't know if I have the balls to push the pawns though. Maybe. But there's no time. Can't compute anything. There's no time. Okay, okay. I'll take it. Anyway, so we got mechanism, we got those arms here, that'll be connected there, good. These I can remake into more interesting shape. I'm gonna simplify this a bit. Building stuff at an angle is a bit of a pain. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, this already lost its angle. That sucks. Take care, man. Take care. I shouldn't have applied rotation to it so early. I really shouldn't have. I'll just remake it then. There you go. Now this is easy. Now needs two things here. Let's see, can I rotate you? Bruce, welcome back. You just missed me playing chess until I finally won. Now, behold the mechanical thing in process. I need it for my game. Maybe I'll keep it simple, just have one arm for control here and not worry about it too much. Right? Surely. Probably easiest to put an arm here on this end. Place a knob in here, which means now dip it, rotate it. Boom. Now this thing needs a solid pivot point for the connection of that guy. Deal needs to be cut right down the center. Pivot on the center, right? I think pivot in the center should be good. Let's see. This is minus 20. Okay. Hopefully it's good enough for the precision. Do need to put oh yeah, this whole thing should be able to turn as well, but that's easy enough, I suppose. This and I will add I'm not cutting directly into half. Whatever, it's fine. I guess because it's slightly bigger, that's why. Actually, I want it to be the other way around. The local turn. Right. Okay. So now I actually have a pivot point on that. Good. Good, 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 good. First the move, no, won't play chess anymore, yeah? Yeah. That means you really want to do something else, and you have a struggle there. Something's blocking you. So you're looking for a mental break or excuse. Which one is the inner shape? This one. Right, right. Question is, how much effort do I want to put into this? That is a question in it. Though vertex, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna remake that. Light chess. You don't play much there. Prefer to stay on chess.com when I do play. Problem is this thickness, isn't it? Isn't it? Bro, what about the shape it's doing this? Cube 006. Go. I'm kind of getting bored doing this work. Don't particularly want to make it perfect. I'm just gonna stick to what it is now so far and ignore it. Maybe do more later. Is it a Heimerbot? This is a mechanism. This is like a factorial-like inserter, which I need to now to rig up and animate. It's something I can grab it from right side and drop it on the opposite side at some other angle. Something that machines will just be doing things in the level, in the battle zone. So it's kind of like you're fighting inside a factory. I do want to do one little cut though, just one. Cross this thing. Just to cut away some parts. We'll bevel this. I mean, yeah, I'll probably make a smash at some point, but for now, it's just gonna be a grabber. I do want it to be able to pivot around the main base. I'm gonna have to separate these guys out in that case. If that's what I do. Well, if it's turning, ideally have the base be a cylinder as well. Fine. Didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just slice it up. Oh, no. Did I do addition inside the edit mode? I did. Let's do it here. Unclear. I'm a winning today. One day at a time. One day at a time. Although, if this is a base, I don't need to go that far down. Base column, fine. This is arm 1, arm 2. This is a hand. Muscle 1 outer. At least it's not as complicated to rig up as robot sub players. Just a little bit of extra magic on these guys. Muscle outer 3. Okay. Seems like everything is properly named. Alright, it's rigging time. Now I can at least kill everything. Do I need to apply rotations at first? not sure. Let's just save it as copy. Block out. All right, let us begin. Rigging up time. Armature in front. There. Bias forward, good. I want the root point to back or front. It's usually back, I think. Okay. Oh, did I join this and this? I did not. Time as any. Good time as any. No, I'm tired of doing modeling. It's time to go rigging into the game. You can always go back and do cleanups here later. Alright. Don't care about this as much. The center, good. Don't care about you. This. Winning every day. One day at a time. Now the question is, where's the pivot on this dude? I guess let's just do this. Seems fine to me. Alright, so this is going to be arm 1. Let's do it properly this time. I have a separate skeleton for deform bone and everything else. Take care, man. Nighty night. And this. Two. Now we need 6 more bones for these things. For those things. successful one. Need to be connected to something, anything. Bit of this. But if it turns, if the nails turns. Okay. And you're gonna be attached to this. Open? Yeah. Okay. Okay, two more. Two more. That's 9, right? Oh, we saved those points. So 3 in. This one, I don't know if it makes sense to attach it to the hand. To be honest, I guess so. I guess so. There we go. Root spine to the arms, hand to connecting here, to connecting there. We'll be able to spin this thing around. Right. Okay. Now before. Fine, I'll do it now. Do any of this. Should I apply rotation and scale before parenting to armature? Probably yeah, right? Okay, here we go. So you, sir, just going to the root. That to the spine. Arm 1, 2. The hand. I want a Blender Python script that automatically assigns all vertices of a mesh to a matching bone of the same name, except the bone has prefix of this. Boom. 9 eggs have been successfully fried. Will be consumed shortly. Let's see. Update the script to also place a constraint on definition bones to copy a full world transform of a matching TGT bone. That's what I want. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Go. No way. No way. Did it really work? Cool. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Which means this will be moved into a helper thing. Right here. Wonderful. Wonderful. That needs to be parented. Top dimension some eggs. Oof, still hot. Go. Okay. So that separation is Gucci. Oh. Also mark the GT bones as non-deforming. Good, good. Okay. Let the rigging continue. Let's start with IK off of here. Control hand, good. Control arm pull. Although really it's only vertical. Actually, when I do to this, post that. Right. So it begins. So it begins. Can this just point track? Ooh, that's a way easier solution. Just point to each other. Yes, wonderful. Well, that's gonna make it brain dead easy. To do some cutouts to make it nicer in here, but overall, good start, good start. So we take it here. So if it doesn't particularly go inside too well. Yes, we'll just lift it up. Maybe only this much. neutral spine. Now this thing, copy rotation. Yeah, I can see the point of having a bend next time, maybe. Cool beans, cool beans. I don't really need this. Oh, I see. I see. Ooh, what if I parent this guy? Parent it to this. That. Seriously, bro. Oh, so it was fine. It was fine. Oh, this rotation around Z should apply to Y. If that works that way. X replace. What does it? Deforming. Use deform. False. Good. Probably not. Probably not. Transform. Transform constraint. Is that copy transform? I think so. Transform. Transformation. From to rotation. Oh, I see. I see. So that. Two. Why are you not moving? What are you parenting to? Why are you deformed, bro? Why are you deformed? DGT spine. Inherit rotation. Good. Then why? You know what? It's too much work. Yes. I still can do this. Good. Okay. So now we just need animations and finally back to coding. Let's see. Let's do something simple. Pick up or just cycle a loop. Okay. All this base. Oh, this whole space is just like that. If we're on base, I probably want to. It would be compact in its own space somehow. Yeah. Let's get- What's up, Biva Man? What's cracking? What is about cracking? You've come to 44 hours of Blender work for creating a simple inserter-like machine. So now it's all rigged up with some basic stuff working. Looks like I can rework the base a bit to make it pretty next time, but this is fine. Now it's time to create some basic animations. Let's see, change key and set. Boom, check. That shall be that. Boom. Do mechanical rigging as well. Nice. Yeah, my game has a lot of robots. So I've already been rigging up robots run around and do stuff. Including the hot chick version as well. Let's see. Wakey little bastards. Bam. So now what I'm gonna do is that little machine is gonna be sitting in the world and just doing work, a bunch of work. And the whole world is made up of these rooms, and each room is gonna house like some kind of machinery, so it feels like you're fighting in a factory. So base animation is there. Let's make a copy. Loop something like I guess just loop test, I don't know. The idea is, I guess I can start here is fine. Beware of dependency cycles. Yeah, luckily I've solved that in different ways. For example, I actually have definition, the deform bones. Then I have target bones, which enforce their position on that. Pistons, that's right. Getting fancy. And then you have control bones to do all that stuff. I did not need any mechanism bones this time. So that's good. This is good. Alright, so starting from this position, we'll go into this. Can I exactly say 20 or not? I guess it's good enough for now. What's up, Umverma? Just doing some environment building from a game. In my game, you fight robots in a factory-like setting, so let's see. So this is gonna be like something nice and slow, right? Look at this rig. Look at it. It only took 4 hours of figuring out stuff. Make sure everything is good and clean. Okay. Now 48 to here. Let's see how this looks. Okay, that is not gonna fly. That is not gonna fly, dude. It's not good enough. I'm gonna need to insert a few helpers in between. Just a few. Also, I'm okay to doing it pretty slowly. Let's expand it to this. The pistons of tracking each other. Yeah, that's what I do. I use the damp tracking. Let me see. On TGT things. Before I had to do, like 2 hours ago, I had this fancy setup of additional bones, with mechanisms and all that. And then I was like, yo, wait a second. I can just do damp track and just point to each other. So like this bone tracks this bone and this bone tracks the other one back. And so I have just 2 pairs like that. 3 pairs actually. There's one more at the base, which I may need to rework to some degree, visually anyway. Then we hide it away, everything's clean. And the nice thing about this setup that I've learned from professionals is that you only export the deform bone set, and then all your conditions and fanciness you put on. Bro, where's... Yeah, like I have define subgroup and target one. So then all the magic happens on target one. So that when you export, I export just the deform bones, all those extra bones never go into my game engine. It creates dependency cycle on each other. Better to check. Would I see it here if I... When would it show up if there's a problem? I mean, it works. If it gets into my game, I'm fine. Dependency cycle. The system one. Toggle system console. What is it supposed to say something here? Or why don't you minimize it some decent way? I don't know, man. I'm okay for now. If it complains later, I will consider it. Anyway, so this is the first key, the beginning. This is the end goal. That is a little funky little animation there. Yeah, we'll see. So see, I don't want it to go down there. I want it to go maybe just like here first. And clamp. Then go back to here again. Boink. Rip. Good enough for now. More than plenty. Now let's see. Will it export? Here comes my custom Python thing. Seem to have exported something. Now it's time to go back to C++. Let's see. I have bound position. VA, welcome back. Welcome back. You're about to observe the birth of the new factory-like machine in the game. You both piston move? I mean, we'll see. Technically it should be fine because the other point to each other, but the damping only affects rotation, not position. So it should be fine. I don't see any problem. But we'll see. Because the export seems fine. I got 86 kilobyte of animation data, a bunch of JSON for GLTF. Let's see if this is functional. Finally, after 4 hours, I can have a break from Blender, dude. I like Blender, but I need a break. I need a break. This is a nice reference, by the way, too. At first, I wasn't sure how these pistons are connected professionally. So that was useful to know. I didn't create as much of a bend as here, which I can see the value. Right now it's like a straight arm. So next machine I'm gonna do that bend, because that seems useful. Okay. Go. Declare a new scanned object. What did I call it? Machine 01 inserter. Sure. Sure thing, man. I should take some break. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break and munch on some eggs. About 1 second. Okay. That makes it a 5th egg out of 9. 4 more to go. I'll munch on a bit more. Now back into declaration. Extra object. Oh yeah, then also need to add the whole damage thing and so on. But one thing at a time. Machine 01. Inserter. Insert her. Okay. I forgot. One of the things I do to make it look decent. I forgot about texturing. You study my game. In what way? You actually do get debug symbols when you download my playtest. It's just some basic material work. Just basic stuff. Yes. Bro, what the hell's going on? Blender. Thank you. Do this things. Good. Don't need too much work. I'll just... I don't even care about coloring too much. Just want to bake some ambient occlusion just for a little bit of touch. Don't feel like coloring stuff just yet. This is fine. Is there a new robot type? It's an environment doodad. It's a robot, but it's not something you particularly fight. It's like something that's just a mechanism in the level. Because I've been thinking what to do about the world. I don't feel like building out a bunch of static prettiness stuff. I want some dynamic stuff going on in the world. Shading. Alright, give Blender a minute. Process. Oh, I did process. Okay. Good job, Blender. It didn't crash this time. Which? Who received a bunch of materials? This guy received a bunch of materials. Okay. Tracking each other, you need a third object which copies position of one of the piston parts by copy location. Yeah, maybe ideally, but it's working so far, so I'm just gonna skip and move on that stuff. Machine 01 inserter. Ayo. Okay. That works. All Gucci. I need cycles. Don't crash on my face. Oh, I put in the wrong one. No. Let's do this. Okay. I will take it. But thanks for advice, Biba. I'll keep in mind if I'm seeing problems, and I shall do that if needed. If needed. Black and white. Kaboom. Just in case, re-export again. New image. UV mapping sometimes a headache. I mean, I just do I use automatic one. I don't use much UV mapping, just for ambient occlusion. Everything else is more or less just the absolute bare minimum. I think I only do coloring of objects so far. Extremely lazy. Machine 01 inserter AO. AO. Like Age of Empires 2. Alright, that seems Gucci. Rebuild, and it's time to see it come alive. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. Node, machine, or one inserter. Insert her. Machine, inserter. Right. Don't need none of this nonsense. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Negation object fine. It's not gonna be a static. Rotation, prefab. This here is gonna be a skinned mesh. Mr. Skinned mesh. This thing. It's a bit of a pain. Everything is a little part. I need a button. A button to just add. Cylinder 001. What the hell are you? That smells, you know what that smells like? That smells like some random ass freaking mesh that somehow survived a deletion. Oh yeah, let's see, save, reset. What is it called? Cylinder 001. It's gone. It's gone forever. Good. Save that. Recook. I think UV mapping is only a pain if you like specifically doing like very precise texturing work and all that, which I don't care enough for it. It's still cylinder 001. So why is it not drawing anything? Oh, it needs animation. But still, cylinder 001. Who the hell is a cylinder 001? Oh. Oh. It's arm 1, dude. Why am I calling it this? You made everything from scratch? Just about. I mean, there are some exceptions. Like physics simulation library Z for the robot, for the assets, yes. I think the only thing, I think the female shape is definitely, that's not me. This particular hairstyle is not me either, because I modified it, but that's about it, I think. Just about everything. I mean, it depends how much from scratch you're talking about, dude. Like, for example, this font, I didn't make the font, I took it from Google Fonts. The icons you see for inputs is a package as well, so it's from scratch, it's from point of view of a game engine, that's about it, but I still reuse a bunch of stuff. All right, now everything is good. But I'm too lazy to click one at a time, so let's go make a helper. Scanned mesh. Or right after object. What about submesh? It's alongside of submesh. Same line. Add all submeshes. Here I'm gonna clear everything. Submeshes. Submeshes. Is that an integer? Is that what it is? Skinned submesh. Or is this probably just an integer? No, a submesh reference. Skinned submesh. Oh, it's one of those things. That's a full-on thing. It's not actually what I exactly want. Well, if it has a name... The name... Okay. Okay. Boom, kaboom. That should be fine. So now I should be able to click. Bam. I need to simplify this whole node creation. It's so much of a hassle to do this stuff every freaking time. Prefab, prefab. Machine inserter. Okay. Now I need to switch in C++ work for a while because I have a bunch of new code world gen to take care of. Let's move it somewhere here. I want it to south to be pretty. Excuse me. Excuse me. Something didn't bake fully. Maybe I need to... Oh. I was hoping I didn't have to, but I might have to do that. I might have to. That's why it's better to be decent blend to make everything unique to your liking. Yup. I don't rely on modular assets. Yeah, assets always look wrong. They just look too good and stand out as an eyesore. It just doesn't feel authentic. Oh, this is just too far out. I see. I mean, I guess I kind of have to. I'm actually curious. I need to poke at this. When exporting animations into GLTF, does it bake? Hey, Griever, welcome back. Things are good. Working on a new machine here. I need to ask AI some questions. Does it bake the values to definition bounds if I only key the control bounds that control TGT, that then copy the transforms to definition bounds? Or do I need to key definition bounds manually for animations? Am I doing this as a hobby? No, this is full-time work. 2 years in, working on the game. What the hell is this crap, dude? I'm suspicious. Oh, now I'll just... Okay. Re-export this thing. A suspicious change of behavior there. I think Biba might be right. Something about duplicate loop there is misbehaving, so maybe this will be giving me problems. Maybe. Let's bring it in. Usually don't need to. It's okay to have 2 DGT bones point at each with def damped track. I'm using this for a piston Move in, out, opposite sections. Bring it. While AI thinks about life. Looks like that helped actually. Now it's correct. So now, alright, first of all, I hate you robots. You guys are going bye-bye. But now, actually, I can just save it here. Let's pick loop test, save top. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. So this is one out of many. I probably will need like, I don't know, 20 of these different things. I'm intending to also add like conveyor belts plus maybe chests or blocks that it picks up, puts on the other side. And then conveyor belts have effects in some way. That way you have like 3 different layers. One is just fighting the robots on themselves. Really, dude, that's annoying bug. So those are definitely hostile and they'll do whatever is needed to attack you. But then those machines are kind of neutral and just kind of in the background doing things. And I'll think of a ways to make it interactive. Including they can like bump you, prevent your path walking and so on. Maybe you grab a robot or something from turn it. But first of all, let's, now that this works. Let's try. Dupe. So what I need is to turn back around to drop it on the other side and then do repeat and then go back. I guess what I'll do is start from here, which is fine. Pick up, drop on other side. Okay. So pick it up. Don't need to lift it quite nearly as high now. Maybe to keep it up here or something. It's high enough not to bounce into anything. Next. Just gonna turn 180. And you can put it down. Right. I don't need root. Then again, next section. Pick it up. And this one actually, this is the same thing as beginning. Right, so pick it up here, turn around. Ooh, did not save something. It did not save something. You saw the flip? Not sure. I did see one problem, but it could have been that. I'm not sure. But you might be right. You might be right. Damn it, which means I have to do more work, man. I was trying to avoid that. Anyway, so it picks it up. I don't particularly want to descend right away. No. Let's give it some more space. Gonna swing. 204. Happens randomly. Upper piston went off. Ooh. Yeah, do see lag in Blender. I'll need to see if happens in the game. Let's see. Not seeing it here. Bro, oh, so. Fine, let's keep full speed. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a jiggle in there. A little jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Damn it. I mean, it's hard to notice it most of the time. But yeah, there's a little bit of a thing going on there. Oh, thanks for bringing it up. Excellent. One of the hardest things in game dev is fixing things like that. I mean, it's good enough for now, but yeah, I'll, so right fix is to have a mechanism bone. What's up, Kushik? What's cracking? Let me see. Does this one look good? Up to 204. Let's break it up. Turn. Oh, that kind of weird it puts down. That's... Bro. This is swing over, fine. And then put it down. Oh, I'm already doing this here. Nope. Okay, now I'm getting lost. Swing over. After swing over, you can put it down now, dude. Huh? Usually at an empty, at a constrained copy location to one of the piston ends. How's programming? I'm actually happy to go back to programming. I'm spending like 4 hours today in Blender, dude. It's nice to finally see stuff going on in the world here. Soon, machine, you'll be able to get damaged too. You're gonna be fall apart into freaking pieces just like the walls are. Soon your time shall come, freaking machine. Okay. Put it down. Pick it up. Swing over. Here. Put it down. Pick it up. You just be as you are. And you just do this. I mean, honestly, this part, I don't even need that section. I'm just gonna take this, dunk it here, and end it at 180. Pick it up, turn, put it, return. Good. Good. Alright, if this works well enough, I'll accept it. If not, I'll add mechanical extra empty bones to handle proper stuff. For annoying little pistons, so just had to be fancy with pistons. Just had to be. Let's see. Pick it up. Swing over. Put it down. Okay, let's add physics to it. It needs a combination of statics and kinematics. Also working on making a terraforming game simulation on a much smaller level, of course. Godot. Cool, man. Cool, man. I can't handle working with other game engines. I need my own tech. So let's see. I do need some static no matter what. Because I need part kinematic, part static. I mean, first step is to make sure you can't just pass through here. That would be nice. So for now, I'll just do this. Base navigation shape. So physical rigid thing, give me composite shape, navigation object. Right. Which turn off ray tracing so I can actually see some helper things. How long did it take for my game engine? Well, I'm not building a separate game engine, so I'm just making. Whenever we need something for the game, I just make it. But so far, it's been 2 years full time. So far, but it's all a combination of game logic and whatever tech I need to make it happen. Okay, so add a box. Actually, a capsule. No. I should disable that thing. Never particularly use it. That seems reasonable enough. At least for the base. It's always horizontal for some reason. Let's make it into a box until it fixes that problem. Does OpenGL Vulkan offer most functionality like rendering, collision detection, so on? Definitely not. I mean, Vulkan is just purely rendering. Purely rendering. But the thing is, even if you don't use a game engine, you can use libraries. Like I use open source recast navigation library for navmeshes, PhysX5 for physics. I'm GUI for little system UI help for DevTools. Okay, so it's a capsule being bad. Just capsule being annoying. Just a trap. Vulkan does include compute, I guess. Yeah, it has some extensions that do a little bit of stuff, but even that is so low level, it's even hard to call it really any kind of work. If anything, the only real thing that it offers is like when you look up an architecture, you can do particular like linear sampling, so you can do some of that. But even that is mostly GPU, I think, or it's not even Vulkan specific. Vulkan just API anyway for drivers to implement or for you to use, so they don't really do anything. At that point, you might as well have to ask what drivers are doing for you, not Vulkan. Is it just me? Oh, that thing's somehow missing OLAO. Interesting. Almost like it does. I mean, not that it matters, not that interesting. Alright, so now... Boom, 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 boom. First thing that feels like doing... Oh yeah, now that I have a new thing, I have a new prefab. Must be added to the build system. Go CMake, go. Okay. Honestly, before doing the whole box thing, I kind of need to make it so that you can't really bump into it. The way to really do that, though, I would have to load up extra functionality from Recast Navigation, which if I haven't done, but let's just do that first. Assign setter. It shall be dynamic physical objects. I already have composite shape, I do, okay, fine. Make sure to mark it as, wait, no, that's wrong. I don't need this. I need to see there. I don't have this thing anywhere. What the hell did I get it from? No, instead what I have is I have colliders and bones. Colliders and bones. And those things are kinematic. Well, it's automatic. For example, let's attach a box. Bro, it should just be automatic somehow. Wow, I don't remember. Why is it not showing? I'm showing the bug on here. But I'm not seeing it anything here. Oh, I do see it. It's just tiny. Kinematic target enabled. I'm confused. I haven't used this in a while. Ooh, let's look at bots. So these guys can see the shape. Ragdoll. Am I missing anything? I don't see any pH here. Physical ragdoll, I don't care. Look, physical shape and collision. That's all I should need. That is all I should need. Visible here, but not there. Guess I'm gonna have to look in the code. All right, what makes you not show that stuff? Debug shapes. Oh, this thing never got set, probably. Yes, buffer is null. Why is the buffer null? Does it need to be null? What am I using this for anyway? So just to get this, but this. Oh no, you can just do add line from here. Oh, it does take the color from here, so I could use that. Fine. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Now I can see the box. Oh, its colliders can be bigger now. Box size limit. Nice spam by a bot. Now that on itself is not going to do anything, I don't think. It's just going to disturb the hair, but not really bother anybody. I would have an additional component that does some kind of physical push or whatnot. Make sure it kind of swings high enough not to disturb anything. Seems like it does. Add temporary obstacle, remove. Does this even work? Does this even work? Give the status back, obstacle reference as a result. It might. Obstacle ref. SPSQ. You know, a bunch of code generally. I'm not even sure if any works. I'm gonna have to test it. If that's supposed to be that. But more likely just bump into a robot or stun it. But I shall continue this tomorrow. Building more interactions from between this and robots, probably something else. Maybe the player too. I have some tools for that. Alright, GG until then. Let's see who I can raid on Twitch. Is everything weird, dude? He doesn't speak English, so that kind of sucks. Whatever, I'll raid this guy. GG's. 2, 1.